Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Cherry blossom with a crown. I'll show you more another star now. She knocks me off. My feet just in time to tell me off. But I can't even hear you speak when you talk.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Portis. Harris is out there with Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the three. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And to look at his percentage from the line,
You see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And it's Giannis missing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bagley against Giannis. A rebound by Washington.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Irving passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Antetokounmpo against Bagley. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Irving with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his 2nd basket.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
The drive by Giannis.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Harris. Pass to Christie. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Irving double team. Bagley from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Harris looking it over. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Irving, good. Irving's got 10 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Harris. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Washington out there with Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Flag in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Irving finds Bagley. There's a screen by Washington. Irving passes to Bagley. Porter against Irving. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
It's good. He's got 18. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's Flag after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Bucks.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
On its way from Irving for two. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Flag with it, guarded by Porter. From deep Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
And that one drops.
Now, effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Irving against Porter. Will it go? Another miss by Irving.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Flag's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Porter dishes to Turner. Back to Porter from deep. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Washington. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Here's Turner. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Bagley the pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And then Washington with the dunk.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 22. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 13 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis fearless on the drive.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Miles Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Rollins. And there's Jackson, and it's Jang in at the 4. Jang, a screen. Rollins the pass to Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Williams looking around. Stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Middleton. Mavericks trail by 13. Powell outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Williams against Jang. Here's Turner. The shot from the low post is good. Turner's got 6.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Marshall can't hit. Bucks leading by 15. Turner passes to Rollins. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Foul outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Rollins with the bucket.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
From deep, Prince gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Williams passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Milwaukee.
Rollins against Williams. From deep, Prince. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's off from three-point range. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Jackson has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining.
Marshall deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes.
Driving in the corner. Middleton with it. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 20. Here's Rollins. A three-pointer is right on target. Rollins got 5 points now this quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. From past the arc, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. Dallas shooting a meager 37% for the game. Powell with a screen on Prince. Thompson inside the line. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do? Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's sent back by Turner. Rollins the pass to Jackson. Here's Rollins. This one for 3. Powell pulls it in. Williams up on top. Covered by Rollins. Here's Powell. That shot is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Bagley with a screen on Harris. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Portis against Washington. Portis, the pass to Jackson. Bucks passing it around. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Fades. Doesn't go for him. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Shoots. Irving misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Kuzma kicks to Jackson. For 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 20. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving, and he hits the jumper.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Portis has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Milwaukee. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. The tray. Drained from outside.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Antetokounmpo. And get the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Portis.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Nance comes in for Portis. Rollins checked in for Jackson. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Gary Harris.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
When you deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Irving fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 17. He's off from 3. Here's Dallas. And here is Irving. Bagley outside. From outside, that one is off. Porter looking it over. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one was over. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh!
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley. Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray looking around. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Fires the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. EA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Knocks it loose. Irving with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Washington against Murray. And it's Washington missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A., I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. From the arc. Here's Christie. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Gordon, right side. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Irving for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Jokic finds Murray. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Irving. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. The three. Another miss by Irving. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Bagley. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jokic with a screen on Irving. The 3 is up. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Flagg in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving. Denver getting their last shot to go. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Bagley goes back up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Irving for 3. Can't get it to drop.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Flagg with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Pass to Flagg. For 3, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway finds Gordon. Outside Watson. Bagley against Gordon. Back to Watson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's Jokic missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic in the post. Bagley's on him. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 8. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Bagley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game, they've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Irving, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Jokic. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Christie passes to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington's shot is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray with it. Checked by Washington. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Washington. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 1. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver in the lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Guys?"
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nembhard outside for the lead. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing, right side. And here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again. Here's Nembhard. Now here's Lively. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead to stop the run. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And a slam dunk by Lively.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Jones, a pass to Johnson. Now here's Valanciunas. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Lively. Gafford in the post. Guarded by Brown. Screen by Lively. Johnson passes to Lively. on the clock. Pass to Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brown. Rejected by Lively. They get it back. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Brown passes to Jones. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Derek Lively. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Shakes him. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lively with a screen on Johnson. A clear look for Nembhard. And again, it's Dallas.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Lively with a block. Johnson for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lively. Rebounded by Denver. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nembhard with a steal. Out to Thompson. Back to Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Inside. Here's Johnson. The layup off target. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. Irving up top, defended by Murray. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing, covered by Lively. Jacks up a 3. Gordon can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Looking to end this cold spell. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Lively. Over Jokic. Irving looking it over. Clock at 6. And here's Lively. Back to Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Irving against Murray. Oh, it misses! Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Jokic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul so far. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks lead by 15. Irving fires! Can't get it to go. It's stolen. Nope.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Murray! Murray cashes in a long 3.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cooper flag! And the 3 misses. The Nuggets running out of time. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
That's a great way for Gordon to get contact, putting a lot of physicality behind that drive.
That free throw good from Gordon. He's perfect from the line this time. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Outside Jokic. The 19-footer. Book it! That one goes!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Dallas leading by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Washington with a rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. Irving fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Murray using the glass to lay it in. Here's Irving. Here's Flag. He launches. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Goes again.
Denver foul. Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Dallas. Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my. Hey, we can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch, like Shaq and Kobe. Know you the one like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. Irving against McDaniel. Offered a screen on McDaniel. Here's Irving. Buries it down low.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Outside, Reed. Out to Edwards. Reed with the screen on Thompson. Edwards drives in. And the rejection by Gafford. To the wing right side. Randall brings the double team. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Minnesota off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Reed with the screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
DiVincenzo against Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Edwards passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Dallas and stolen by DiVincenzo. Over Thompson. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Irving with it. McDaniels picks him up. Irving can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 7. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
It's good. Gafford's got 6 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Randall. A rebound by Washington.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good from Irving. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Offered a screen on DiVincenzo to the right side. Here's Flag. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. For 3, Edwards. No good on the shot. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. Let's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
Well, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Inside, stolen by Washington. Fast break, Dallas, and Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Edwards down here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And a wide-open look for Flag. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the paint, stolen by Washington. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Lively, that's good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Irving from long range trains the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Lively is screen on DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Driving inside. And finished off by Lively.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple. In Adoris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. That one also missed for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. A deep 3 from Irving. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And finished off by Lively.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Lively a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Good, nice job down low. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. Both teams changing it up here. He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks leading by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Nembhard. Elbow shot. And it's Dallas with another.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Now here's Dosunmu. Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Nembhard in at the guard position.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Dosunmu with it. Picked up by Bagley. Bagley brings the double team. To the inside. And that one goes long. Dallas leading by 7. Nembhard with it. Lively sets a screen for Christie. Carries it from 3-point range. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of agents.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Driving to the basket. Nembhard's shot is good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Nembhard, the pass to Lively. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Dosunmu. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gobert the screen. It's Anderson with the drive. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Nembhard finds Lively. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. For this screen on Conley. Nembhard with it. Now defended by Gobert. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Conley dishes to Gobert. Looking for Conley. He gets it there. Wide open. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Gafford sends the pick for Nembhard. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Anderson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
52 seconds left to play in the third. A shot by Nembhard, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Anderson a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Dosunmu. Six to shoot. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Gafford throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Anderson outside. Inside. Pass to Dosunmu. Anderson a screen on Christie. And he drives in. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Gobert. Dosunmu is out there with Conley. And there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Irving passes to Lively. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Timberwolves trail by 7. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lively. Bucket is good.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Lively. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Lively a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bagley, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And Reed throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Irving attacking, shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Mavericks score.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The shot is good!
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To take the lead, and down goes the layup.
And the beat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Randall against Washington. Here's McDaniel. Stolen by Thompson. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Irving. Flag. The long shot, no good. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Reed with a screen on Irving. Now Reed. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Flag. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Edwards.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch. We're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Now DiVincenzo. Reed, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a one-point game. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Irving looking over the floor for the screen on DiVincenzo. Kyrie Irving. Reed with the rebound. Now Gafford deflects the pass.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope. Oh, such a beautiful pad.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And from Milwaukee, they've got Bobby Portis. Jackson out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Portis to the paint. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jokic.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
To the inside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Jackson for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. The floater. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And we're about a minute into the first. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And he can't hit the second. Hardaway on the wing, defended by Jackson. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Jackson. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Antetokounmpo for three. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Harris. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick out to Kuzma. Portis outside. Let's go with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Hardaway. Jackson against Gordon. Outside Watson. Gordon outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Jackson, the pass to Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. The putback. Here's Antetokounmpo. Self-touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Jokic's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray against Harris. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Pounded by Harris. Here's Hardaway. Outside Murray. it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3 seconds left.
Oh, nice!
Big finish!
Man! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Porter in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Stolen by Hardaway. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. The drive by Murray, right wing. And there's the drive. Hardaway stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the inside, pass to Jokic. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter with it, checked by Gordon. Here's Portis for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Portis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. And it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 17.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Porter against Murray. Portis with a screen on Murray. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For 3, Gordon. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Prince finds Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. There's 1:17 left in the second period. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Launches it, and Prince with the bucket on the assist from Kuzma.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Portis gets the bucket.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to wield them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcements to complement his greatness. I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes.
What a jam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Jackson. Milwaukee in the lead. Turner, a screen on Jones. Pass to Turner from the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter looks it over. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. Into the lane. That one doesn't drop. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a one-point game. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
I like it. An old school 5.
Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Turner, a screen on Jones. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Here's Prince. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
That's tipped. Porter with the steal. He's all alone. And then Porter with the dunk. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, stolen by Turner. The 3 from Prince. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, deflected. And here we go again. The Bucks on the break. Jang gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Here's Porter. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Jones from outside. Not going to go that time. And for the Bucks, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
High arcing shot. The shot by Brown, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Turner's got 6.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And Turner with the block. Jackson surveying the D. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Milwaukee out in front, leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Gary Harris out there with Jackson. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Corner shot. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Harris. And the Bucks lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Shot from the wing. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Murray. Jokic up top. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Harris is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Kuzma down low. Defended by Watson. Antetokounmpo! Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Hardaway with it. Jackson in his pocket. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside Murray. Portis against Hardaway. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. 14 feet away. He knocks down the jumper.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, assertive follow-up by Giannis.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Now Jokic. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Jackson. Antetokounmpo outside. Ball stolen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Milwaukee leading by 7. The drive by Jackson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Watson with it, now guarded by Harris. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive. Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Jokic with it. Portis picks him up.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Here's Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. And that's in!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Kuzma, the three is off.
And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. The drive by...
What a throwback!
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
Giannis can...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Greg...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves: Randall and Reed holding down the post spots, the wingmen Edwards and McDaniel, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma, and there's Jackson and it's Harris in at the point guard. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the block. And they're able to recover. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Here's Minnesota. Now DiVincenzo to the middle. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Outside Portis. Back to Kuzma. Portis a screen on McDaniels. Kuzma. And he banks in the layup.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
The shot. Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Jackson dishes to Harris. Bucks passing it around. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Down low. Out to Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Harris kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Portis. Headshot off. Reed with the defensive effort. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Kuzma against McDaniels. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Here's Reed. And the three off target. Bucks trail by 5. And here's Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He knocks it down, but wait a minute, the official. View the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Reed the pass to Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards. Well,
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Stolen by McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Randall with a screen for Reed. Outside for Randall. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Kuzma with it. McDaniels picks him up. And the Bucks miss again. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Prince outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Porter. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Jacks up a 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Giannis. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Prince finds Turner, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Handle a screen on Porter. And Reed has it in the corner. Porter against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Randall. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter against DiVincenzo. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's McDaniels. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Reed. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Timberwolves lead by 10. And Allie LaForce has got something. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Chang, a screen. The shot by Rollins, no good. Timberwolves leading by 13 to the inside. Out to Conley. Reed with a screen on Rollins. Conley, and Reed throws it down.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
In the corner, it's Chang. And the Bucks miss again. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Conley, the pass to Anderson. Back to Conley. Anderson with the screen for Conley. Over Chang. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rollins the pass to Turner. Offline with his three. Timberwolves leading by 14. Pass to Anderson. Out to Conley. Three-pointer. Another miss by Conley. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Inside, outside Turner. Turner with the screen. So the wing on the left. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Jackson dishes to Turner. Off target at the rim. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Bucks trail by 16.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Chang with the screen on Conley. Rollins the pass to Chang. Back to Prince. Turner with the screen for Prince. Outside Turner. Back to Prince. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Porter's checked in. Here's Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Drives to the hoop.
Milwaukee foul. Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to him.
The Timberwolves have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Chang with the screen on Conley. Anderson with the block.
Well, he's so smart out there. Anderson always seems to be in the right spot to make a play, and that time gets all ball.
Jackson from long range, and the Bucks miss again. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Down low, here's Gobert. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Turner with a screen on Conley. Rollins the pass to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Back to Turner. Gobert pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And stolen by Chang. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And there's Miles Turner. And there's Jackson. And it's Chang in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Traps in the tray.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis He's checked in for Miles Turner. Portis comes in for Jang. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Harris subbed in for Rollins. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McDaniels a screen on Portis. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson has the open look. Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Harris, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks trail by 19. To the left side wing. Portis kicks to Harris. Kuzma with it. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma.
Good on the second free throw. Timberwolves leading by 18. Here's Reed. And it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Harris. Reed kicks to Edwards. They get it again. McDaniels outside. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Jackson. The Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma passes to Jackson. Portis the screen. Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. Buries the deep ball.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Reed. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And that one is good. It's been all Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. DiVincenzo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. On offense, here are the Bucks. Now Harris. Portis fires. And the 3 misses. Randall. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Pass to Kuzma from deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Irving, no good. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Portis with a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gafford with a screen on Harris. Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Irving. To end the run, inside, Gafford. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's Harris. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Gafford. Outside Irving. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Harris. Beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Bagley's checked in for Gafford.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Counted from distance.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Harris. Here's Irving. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Irving against Harris. Irving goes in. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Portis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Dallas.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Irving, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzma, and it's Bagley with the rebound. Irving looking around. Bagley sets a screen. Charity stripe shot. Irving, that's good. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 8-point game. They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Porter in at point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bagley. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Irving against Porter. Fires from 14. Irving, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. The three from Prince. They get it back. The kick out to Kuzma. And here's Turner from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bagley sets a screen. The floater. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Porter looks it over. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
It's good. Irving's got 16 points now.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Irving against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving to the paint. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Christie. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter, and it's flag missing. The Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma down low, defended by Thompson, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jang's checked in. Kuzma hits them both. 1:31 left in the first half of this game. Lively with a screen on Porter. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Turner, a screen on Lively. Pass to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Nembhard. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Nembhard outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. No made baskets yet. Pass to Prince. Turner in the high post. Sinks that one from the post.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
To the inside. Here's Lively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second free throw. Kuzma outside. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And so Washington nails both of them. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The drive by Porter. It's stolen by Lively. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford, also Derek Lively out there, P.J. Washington out there with Najee Marshall, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard position.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Pass to Prince, fires the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Nembhard outside, and there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Jang. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Prince. From downtown, fires in the triple. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Gafford with the bucket.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Rollins, he's checked in for the Bucks. Nembhard outside. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
So if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe, guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Rollins. No good. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And for all the talk of unicorns,
difficult set to defend.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Nembhard outside. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Marshall outside. Screen by Lively. Marshall passes to Lively. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 5 now.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Lively. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Looking to win the run. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Antetokounmpo for 3. Lively grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Nembhard, the pass to Gafford. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lively shot is off. Up in time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Bagley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Miles Turner comes in for Portis. And Harris is subbed in for Rollins.
Being productive, Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Irving, the pass to Bagley from behind the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he makes the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 15. To the middle. It's stolen by Kuzma. Tipped away. To the inside. Driving inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kuzma is just so much fun to watch take off like that. The power is unmatched.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Mavericks trail by 17. Christie misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Turner. Jackson fires. Can't hit it. Jackson against Irving. Takes a three. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 17. Kuzma down low. Defended by Christie. Great positioning on the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Bagley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Now Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Bagley. There's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his fourth assist in this one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Thompson for three. Cash from downtown.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Antetokounmpo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Irving, no good. Here's Milwaukee. The deep three. Tries to save it. The Bucks rebound. Pass to Kuzma. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him.
Kyrie Irving.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
the city of Dallas, Texas. The location for the Nuggets. The talented swingman Cam Johnson looking to provide his scoring tonight as they prepare to get down to business at American Airlines Arena. Nuggets Mavs is next, right after this. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Murray against Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Irving drives in. All alone. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Irving, and he makes that one. Irving's got 6.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Murray dishes to Gordon, and it's Jokic in the corner. Mavericks with the rebound. And on the way from Irving for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic to end the run. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
The Nuggets trail by 7. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Count the basket. He has 6.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Irving against Murray. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. And that one's good. Jokic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No good from Irving.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Murray with it. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Irving against Murray. Irving kicks to Bagley. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3.
Well-rounded. That's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 14 points.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Dallas again missing. Nuggets trail. Now here's Gordon. He has yet to score. Murray, good.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Hits it from three-point range.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Thompson and Flag are the forward. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving drives in. Outside, Bagley. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Murray. Connects on the 17-footer. He has 5.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Murray against Irving. Fires the 3. The shot misses. The Nuggets shooting a magnificent 69% of this game. Watson, the pass to Gordon, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left house. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Here's Flag. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving drives in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Gordon.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Bagley from outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Christie. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes in defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Irving finds Thompson. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic against Bagley. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Bagley with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Christie. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Watson dishes to Murray. Into the lane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Nuggets have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And so Murray nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Lively. He got it up. And the team
is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top, up 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Yep, it counts. Marshall's got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Jokic. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Nembhard finds Marshall. To the middle. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Chris Middleton's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They lead by 1. Takes it inside. Rebound by Marshall. Dallas shooting percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
And here's Jokic outside. He can't get it to go. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Lively. Jokic with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Stolen by Middleton. Jokic against Lively. Middleton the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Washington. And here's Watson. Scoreless thus far. Jokic with the bucket.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Going inside, and Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Jones against Nembhard. Jones the pass to Valanciunas. The Mavericks pull it in. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Pass to Gafford. Back to Nembhard. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Johnson. Outside, Jones. Jones with the screen on Nembhard. Jones dishes to Jones. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. On defense, Dallas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. .56 seconds left in the third. Produce screen on Jones. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Valanciunas. Marshall with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gafford. And the layup's good off the glass. Gafford's got it all tied up now for the man.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good. Now Marshall. Here he goes. Minute good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on
Replay
the
line.
is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replays...
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
First team foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thompson and Flagg are the forward. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Gafford in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gafford is screen on Murray. Christie the pass to Gafford. Right wing. And a wide open look for Flagg. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving drives in and stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Yes, that goes in.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Murray against Christie. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Irving passes to Lively. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, the dunk!
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Lively is screen on Murray. Here's Lively. Jokic with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To take the lead. Rebounded by Lively. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now Flagg. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Delivery on the high flag, proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Murray fires away. Oh, the jumper goes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. And it doesn't go. The Nuggets trail. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Lively a screen on Murray. Irving! And he hits from 17.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And Murray, here we go. Rebounded by Thompson. Dallas leading by 3. Lively a screen on Gordon. Now Lively. And he jams it in.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Jokic with a screen on Christie. Outside Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Tries it from 16, and he makes that one count.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jokic sets the screen from Irving. Now Jokic. Outside Gordon. Christie against Murray. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Derek Lively.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Lively a screen on Murray. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Christie against Hardaway. To take the lead. The 3 is off. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And welcome to 2K. Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for Dallas, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that one, good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Reed. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The try by Irving. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Here's Edwards. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Thompson pulls it in. Irving against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gafford's got his second basket.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Off target at the rim. Stolen by Gafford. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 8 points here for Daniel Gafford. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Irving goes in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Irving's got 5 now.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. Don't go. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lively's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. DiVincenzo against Irving. And Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Edwards. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Up top, Randall. Pass to Edwards. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Reed, fires for 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. Thompson. Another one falls for Dallas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes. Edwards got 10 points in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Lively with a screen on McDaniels. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Back to Edwards. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him. And it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gobert. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. Dallas on top. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Nimhard in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And it's Gafford missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Dosunmu goes in. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Reed passes to Conley. Back to Reed. Another shot. Yes! Great play by Conley to set it up. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Down low. The Mavericks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Right side, Christie. Pass to Gafford. And it comes off the front of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And here's Christie. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Bagley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fires it from 18. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. EA?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gafford. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Gobert.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Rudy, a monster inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
1:52 left in the third. Here's Nembhard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Back to Anderson. Pass to Shannon. Outside Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Christie. With the floater. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Conley against Nembhard. Puts it up from 17. And that one's good from Conley.
A versatile shooter like Conley can make the mid-range work for him, even if it's not his best shot.
Here's Nembhard. That one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Shoots over Nembhard. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
Conley is such a patient player. He takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Inside. Here's Dosunmu. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. And it's Gafford missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside, DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Mavericks lead by 6. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Thompson, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lively with a screen on McDaniels. Irving. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The kick out to Edwards. Randall outside. Thompson against Edwards. Reed for 3 and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Screen by Lively. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Randall outside. Here's Reed. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
That one misses for Reed. The Mavericks leading. Thompson! It's money from deep.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Now here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Lively with a screen on McDaniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Randall deciding where to go with it. Now McDaniels. And a one-handed slam.
Save McDaniels. What a moment. Huge bucket there.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Lively with a screen on McDaniels. Now Lively. He goes up. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Now DiVincenzo. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Lively. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And Dallas making a change here. Bagley's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Washington a screen. Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The bucket is good!
Kyrie Irving is simply caught by.
McDaniels flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Bagley. DiVincenzo against Irving. Randall a screen on Irving. Here's Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels with a steal. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. Here's Flag. Irving outside. Thompson fires. The free ball is down.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Edwards. Oh, get that out of here. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise, They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter at the point. Portis a screen on Murray. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Connects from three-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. From downtown, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Watson. They swipe it. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Porter looking it over. A floater, he lays it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And stolen by Murray. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver, trailing by 13. Can't hit from in close. The Bucks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Rollins against Gordon. Giannis left side. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Bobby Portis, and it's Jackson in for Trent. Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Hardaway finds Jokic. Down to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jackson gets it to go.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Back to Jokic.
Watson with it. Jackson on him. And Watson has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Giannis. The Nuggets with another miss. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Right back after. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those. Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the paint. From 10 feet out, and that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 16.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Jokic, no good. Bucks leading by 18. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jackson, a screen on Jokic. Here's Giannis. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Zhang comes in for Jackson. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Rollins. And it's Gary Harris in for Kevin Porter. Out to Hardaway. Jokic inside. He's against Zhang. Watson finds Jokic over Zhang, and Jokic gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Prince's shot is good.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Jokic. The teardrop falls in. Jokic has got 8 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Harris looking it over. Outside Portis. Kuzma kicks to Harris. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Zhang. Now Prince. That 3 off the mark. Hardaway against. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
It's good from long range. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Jang the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Jang. Bucks leading by 22. Harris kicks to Portis and stolen by Watson. Deep two from Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Prince. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Portis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. And it's Jang in at the three spot. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bucks leading by 15. On its way from Turner for 2. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists in the game. Turner with the steal. Prince, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Prince has got 5 now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injuries over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Outside Turner from outside the arc, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Harris passes to Turner. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon finds Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. And Kuzma slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 19 points.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Here's Watson. Rebound by Jang. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Milwaukee. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Over to the wing. Watson finds Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 17. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The runner, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 23.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Murray outside. Jang against Jokic. Watson for 3. Rebound by Jang. Bucks leading by 15. Down low. Out to Kuzma. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. From deep three-point land. And it's Gordon missing. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Murray, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee, riding a 15. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
Nuggets ball.
Tipped. Porter with the steal by himself and finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Murray, no good. Bucks leading by 17. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive, Watson finds Jokic, and the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Giannis throws it down hard.
an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Jokic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Giannis.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Giannis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots and count it from 19 feet away.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
No coverage that time. Giannis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bucks. There's the triple. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. Jokic has got 32 points in the game.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Porter finds Giannis. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. And Watson has it in the corner. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The open shot. Jokic takes advantage. That J is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Out of the Kumbo. Fires. Misses the 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. Jokic. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
And Denver has possession. It's a 14-point game. Now, here's Watson. Not a lot of room. That one misses. 32 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Puts up the 3. No good. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolute. Special, two big-time guys.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Kuzma with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Going inside. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from three, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the three. Fast break, Minnesota. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The three ball drains the triple. He's got 10.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Jackson for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Back to Randall. Reed, a screen on Kuzma. Randall finds Reed. Will it go? Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Porter. Still no points. He gets it in there.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
A minute 15 left in the first. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Porter against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice Nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops a first.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reid. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Porter the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside, DiVincenzo. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reid at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. McDaniels, a screen on Kuzma. Randall, the pass to Reid. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Randall. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That's about awareness. Julius Randle feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
On the wing, Kuzma. Checked by Randall. Takes the 3. And Kuzma, good for 3. Kuzma's got 5 now. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 5 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside for Randall. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Porter. Randall against Kuzma. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Randall, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
To the right side. For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jackson outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed against Antetokounmpo. Reed a screen on Jackson. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Jackson.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
54 seconds left in the second. Porter's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall against Kuzma. Back to Randall. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out front, up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Taurean Prince is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Jang in at the 3. Timberwolves trail by 5. Sumu outside. Down low. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. From deep, Conley gets the 3 ball to go. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harris outside. Portis with a screen on Conley. Harris passes to Portis. Out to Harris. Up top, Turner. All alone. Anderson pulls it down. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. Inside. Sumu outside to the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Here's Gobert. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the Bucks shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Turner, a screen on Conley. Back to Turner. Here's Jang. Anderson covers. Count that bucket. Jang's got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Anderson passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Back to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Prince. Yet to see a basket. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. On target from range. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Gobert using his post moves to get the 2 points. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Turner. Portis the screen. Here's Jang. 19-footer. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Jang. He's covered by Dosunmu.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Turner passes to Prince. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Anderson with a screen on Harris. Inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Shannon. Back to Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range. Milwaukee leading by 8. Harris passes to Turner. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Dosunmu. No luck on that one. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Conley. To the paint. Tipped. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one falls for Turner.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. The 3 from Prince. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Anderson. Dosunmu outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Turner for 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Turner's got 6.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Anderson passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Jang. And here's Turner from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reed can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Timberwolves trail by 15. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Randall against Kuzma. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. No good on the triple. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McDaniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Hits the trifecta. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Porter. Down low. Kuzma outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels with it. Jackson in his pocket. Now DiVincenzo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Now Reed. Jams it home!
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Randall. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Good drive by Porter. Now Kuzma. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Porter. He shoots. He drills the wide open jumper.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Reed. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Outside Reed. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The Bucks leading by 7. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Randall on the screen. Now DiVincenzo. Reed. Quick 2. All net.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now Porter. Lots of room. Can't get it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
No good from 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo Book it! It goes!
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Reed! Can't get the three. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So Milwaukee wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Good evening. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Bad night switches again. And here's the good times. I often wonder will we live again.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And there's Jackson. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Screen by Giannis. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Here is Porter following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Giannis, a screen on Irving to the middle. Here's Giannis. Puts it up from 7, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. From the stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 6 points.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Porter. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Porter. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Gafford. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Porter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For the screen on Porter. Fires from the line, and it's Dallas with another.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Jackson, a screen on Gafford. Giannis with it, now defended by Flash. And that one, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving drives in, and they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Gafford. Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 13.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. That one doesn't go. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Porter with it. He's covered by Irving. Porter dishes to Giannis. Count it. That's 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Can he keep it going? The shot's good from Irving.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Fires the three. And Giannis Antetokounmpo for three.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Jackson. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And it's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Flash. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Flash. Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 18 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
To the paint, stolen by Jackson. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Irving against Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 20.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson outside. There's a good screen. And they get it. Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Inside, here's Cisse, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo, automatic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the inside. Here's Cisse. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Whoa! Unreal.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and he has 28 points for the game. Good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Irving. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Bagley. Williams is out there with Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Marshall, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. For 3, Harris. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here we go, one-on-one. Rebound, Milwaukee. Harris outside. Pass to Prince. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Prince has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Oh, Lively in position. That shot misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Portis sets the pick for Prince, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here is Harris, still without a basket. And the rejection by Lively. Christie has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Turner looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Turner's got 5.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Turner with a screen on Williams. Harris kicks to Turner. Williams against Harris. Back to Turner. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Harris. To the middle. And stolen by Christie. Marshall with it, picked up by Harris. Here's Bagley. That shot off the mark. Prince with the defensive effort. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Turner. Good work defensively by Lively.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Marshall can't hit. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Out to Turner. Portis against Lively. And Portis throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Turner with the screen for Harris. Outside Portis. Over in the corner, Turner over Williams. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Portis. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Turner with the steal. Here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bucks lead by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson. And it's Kuzma in a power forward. Effort is screen on Porter. Irving for 3. Nice D from Porter.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Giannis outside. Giannis charging into the lane. Right side Jackson. Plays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Porter against Irving. Porter looking it over. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 33. Irving for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here's Giannis from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
The shot's good from Gafford.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Porter, beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Thompson, layup no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Now Jackson lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Stolen by Washington. Now Thompson for 3. It misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Antetokounmpo plays it in off the window.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Antetokounmpo. Jackson fires. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And it's the Bucks ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Jackson. Pass to Rollins. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Milwaukee has possession. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Giannis with it. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it
And preparing for battle. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Flag in at the 3. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Jokic, outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 4-point game. Gafford with a screen on Murray. From the high post. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Gordon. Denver moving it around. Now here's Jokic. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Gafford with a screen on Hardaway. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. Pass to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gafford with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The offensive rebound. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flagg. Here's Gafford. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Murray against Irving. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Left side Irving. Here's Flagg outside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with a screen on Gafford. The drive by Jokic. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Irving, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Left side, Hardaway. Jokic passes to Watson. Gordon outside. Jokic in the post. Covered by Lively. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Lively drops them both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving for three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Denver moving it around. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 21.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Murray against Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Out to Gordon. It's stolen by Washington. The three from Thompson. Gordon pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From behind the arc. And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And again, it's Dallas.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Murray drives in. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Lively. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 27.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Watson. No points so far. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lively. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So it's Denver now. 11-point game on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Najee Marshall. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Count it.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Christie against Hardaway. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's in there. Murray with it. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 14.
impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Offensive board. Out to Bagley. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Williams against Murray. Inside to the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nice shot by Christie.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so here's Denver. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Murray on the attack. Jokic off with the layup. Dallas leading by 13. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by Christie. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. They need this. And again, it's Denver missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Christie against Hardaway. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Outside Watson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Marshall with it. Checked by Murray. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Williams. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Second shot opportunity, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one's off.
Shooting for Dallas, Musa Cisse. At the line for 2.
That one's no good. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Denver moving it around. Jokic finds Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic in the post. He's got 14.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They get back on track. That one no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Williams' shot is good. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside Christie. To the paint. When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Murray passes to Gordon. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas leading by 22. To the middle. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
4th personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw no good. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here.
Musa Cisse taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Nuggets shooting only 30% in the third quarter. To the left wing. Back to Jokic. Missed inside. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas on top, delivering the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Assist goes to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Mavericks lead by 23. Gafford the screen. Down low. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Murray passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. And it's flagged with a rebound. Murray against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Irving for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hardaway into the lane. And it's Jokic missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
From deep, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Irving with a deep three. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. Gets an open look and hits it. Jokic has got 22 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Murray from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Irving finds Gafford. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. He's got 24.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Gafford with the bucket. 16 points here for Daniel Gafford.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Murray for three, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Absolutely tremendous offensively, relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And it's Gafford missing. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pass to Murray. It's Watson on the wing. And again, it's Denver missing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gafford, defended by Watson, and stolen by Hardaway. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Misses the layup. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Washington. Irving looking it over. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Irving kicks to Washington. Misses the three. DiVincenzo against Irving. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. Now, here is Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Inside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Randall. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
For the screen on DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving looking over the floor. Gafford, no good with the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Dan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill. And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And Flagg with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pulls from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. McDaniels on the wing. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Reed. Shot from 16. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. Back to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
For the screen on DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the rejection by Gafford. Irving finds Thompson. Lets a floater go. The shot that time not on target. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Edwards. At the tip. McDaniels outside. And the 3 ball is good. McDaniels got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Gafford cans them both. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. DiVincenzo against Irving. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Irving. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He not... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at the point guard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Pulls up on the elbow, and yes, it's good. Irving's got 10 points.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his third foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Irving's shot is good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination. One bounce from McDaniel just leaping into the air for that time.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Lively a screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. Lively, that's good.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Irving. Mavericks trailed by 3. Lively a screen on DiVincenzo. And on the way from Irving for 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Reed. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Irving against DiVincenzo. No good from Irving. The Timberwolves have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And then Randall shoots it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Oh, Lively in position. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavericks.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Here's Randall to the paint. Here's Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Derek Lively. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reed's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Marshall gets the bucket.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Reed finds Randall. McDaniels outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Over Marshall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment.
These are representatives from the court. And get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Delivering up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Dosunmu is out there with Conley. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Dosunmu. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 3. Picked off in midair. And they're on the break. Launches the 3. Good on the triple. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Here's Cisse. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Conley the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized, and he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Fouls checked in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bagley sends a screen for Williams. Out to Powell to stop the run. It's hauled in by Shannon.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Mavericks trail by 11. Powell left side. Lets it go from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Conley with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Has to Gobert. Shoots over Powell. Takes a 3. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Gobert. Conley's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. Here's Christie. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And the Mavericks making a change here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Powell. Flag comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Williams. Inside, here's Bagley. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Minnesota. Big time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down. Conley into the lane. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Conley. Down low, Anderson. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. 3-pointer Bagley. Rebound Minnesota.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. First one falls for him. And so Mike Conley nails both of them. 1:22 left in the third. Out to the right wing. Back to Bagley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Minnesota.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
The Timberwolves have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Pass to Washington. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Anderson. Minnesota leading by 21. Now here's Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot's good from Irving.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mavericks trail by 18. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Dallas, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Edwards passes to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 9.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Minnesota on top. They lead by 18. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Picked by Randall. To the middle. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks trail by 15. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Randall, this is to McDaniels.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Bagley with a wide open look. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 14. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
A huge two-handed slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Reed. Flag with the rebound. Irving fires. 3, good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now Edwards, and stolen by Flag. Kyrie Irving, and the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Bagley against Reed. Randall left side. Clock at 6. Throws it down. What an assist!
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Minnesota leading by 11. Now McDaniels. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Washington. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. 20 feet away, and that one is good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Reed with a screen for Edwards.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Naz Reid.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Drives to the hoop, and he banks the layup in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now here's Hardaway. Jokic up top. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's a 5-point game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title crown.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. And the basket by Jokic.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, I caught up with the Bucks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Jokic. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang, covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. And Giannis with the dunk.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Watson passes to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Porter. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Porter looks it over. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Jokic. And another miss by Milwaukee. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. And that's 11 points for Nikola Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic finds Murray. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Hardaway. Gordon with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Screen by Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now Porter. Here's Rollins. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
That one is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 4. And here's Turner from the arc. They get it again. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Screen by Watson. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a screen by Turner. Back to Porter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon, left side. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Jokic, no good. Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner from about 16. Gordon pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Watson passes to Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got 5 points.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Antetokounmpo drives in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Jokic, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jokic on the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon on the take. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Off target with the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee. Denver in the lead. And a two-handed jam!
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Here's Rollins. Knocks down the triple. Rollins has got 5 now. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jokic with a screen on Trent. Pass to Jokic. Six to shoot. Here's Watson, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, you look at Jokic, and he picks defenses apart.
Here's Portis. Over Jokic, and it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Pass to Watson. Outside Murray. Back to Watson. Gordon outside. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nance with a screen on Murray. Green, the pass to Nance. Over to the wing. Portis for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. It's Watson on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Jokic using his strength inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Nance, the pass to Trent. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Gordon on the wing. He's guarded by Nance. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Nance. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now Portis, uncovered. And he makes it. Portis has got 6.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and He's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Portis for 3. Watson with a rebound. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Gordon with a screen on Green. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
And another miss by Milwaukee. The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic tried to bank it in, but it misses. Well, the Bucks shooting 40% since the break. Kuzma finds Green. Nance the screen. Green the pass to Nance. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Portis with the steal. On the wing, Kuzma covered by Jokic. It's Kuzma with the miss. Denver leading by 5. Denver moving it around. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Jacks up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kuzma, the pass to Nance. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Porter in at the 1. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the take. Jokic cutting through strong.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway finds Jokic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Murray with it. Turner covering. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Jokic. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Jokic using that big body of his to make the tough drive.
Jay passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Hardaway in transition. Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Porter. And he nails it.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down it goes.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's a 10-point game. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he slams it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Denver leading by 7. And here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Jay, defended by Gordon. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Jokic. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he damns it right back at him.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Jokic for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Turner against Gordon. Oh, it misses. The Nuggets lead by 5. Now Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Gordon. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Now Turner. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Murray fires 20 feet away and no problem.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Connect!
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Poke loose, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Single unit. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Randall, a screen on Rollins. Here's Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And McDaniels, here we go. Randall outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. McDaniels on the wing. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Kuzma over Randall. And rebounded by McDaniels.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
There's the pick. Edwards looking it over. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Giannis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Giannis passes to Rollins. And there's the drive, and he lays it straight in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Chalk up 2 there.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Rollins. Inside, Antetokounmpo throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's Randall. He has 6. No good that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated He is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Driving the lane, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Kuzma sets a screen. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Rollins got his second bucket of the game to go. Randall a screen on Porter. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with 11. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 5 spot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Antetokounmpo on the double team. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Dosunmu. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Back to Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Randle with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Randle with a screen for Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves leading. Here's McDaniels. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Dosunmu. No good from outside. The Bucks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Porter. Good work there as it goes. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Jackson. Shoots the 3. Cracks in the tray. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
To the middle. Here's Randall down low. Here's McDaniels. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:06 left to play here in the half. Tries again. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For 3, Edwards. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Antetokounmpo, no good. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Minnesota also with the sub. Reed's checked in. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Minnesota substitution. Kyle Anderson.
Harris against Conley. Prince outside. Pass to Turner to the right side. 6 to shoot. Turner with the screen for Jang. Driving to the basket. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jang's got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee. Outside Conley. Got it off in time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials will have a few minutes to review.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Jang is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Turner. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Lays it up off the glass. Anderson's got his first points in this one.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Harris kicks to Portis. The high post shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota. And he sinks the second. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Harris looking it over. Takes it inside. And that one, good.
Well, we know Gary Harris's reputation as a tremendous three-point shooter, but right there, putting it on the deck and driving it, love it.
Reed with a screen on Harris. To the paint, Turner with the steal. And here we go, Harris heading to the hoop. It's deflected. Portis finds Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. On the way, Harris. Covered by Conley. Right side, Portis. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed the pass to Clark. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Jang with the drive and finished off by Jang.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For Milwaukee, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Outside Conley. To the middle and stolen by Portis. Jang with the ball. On the way, Harris. His three-pointers off the mark. Got a piece of it. Conley with it. Guarded now by Prince. Outside Conley. Pass to Shannon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shannon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harris outside. Turner with the screen for Harris. Down low. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Conley's shot is off. Bucks leading by 5. Harris outside. Prince up top. Portis a screen on Clark. Prince kicks to Portis. Three-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Shannon. Jang defending. Back to Reed. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Conley against Harris. To the inside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. No good on that one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Clark, the pass to Reed. Back to Clark. The kick out to Anderson. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Harris finds Turner. Off target with his three. Inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Out to Edwards. On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by Jackson. Randle from outside. Oh, through the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
That one is no good. And he misses all 3. And the Bucks, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The Bucks leading. Porter in the corner. Outside Jackson. Pass to Rollins. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jackson setting the pick here for Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. Kuzma with a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. And the layup is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Kuzma rips down the rebound. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Giannis against McDaniel. Porter outside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen on Porter. Outside Edwards. It's Randle. McDaniels fires. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter. The basket is good.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Randle a screen on Rollins. Edwards. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for McDaniels. Porter. Reid with the rebound. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
He drills the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Outside Porter, 6 on the shot clock. Giannis Gets inside. Good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun.
Giannis, it was a hard-fought win for you.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Alan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.